Morning. This is going to be a little shorter. Begin delivery probably about 7 o'clock. Can't quite get my average 4 hours. Main part of that is I want to go out and for the walk. It's shoveled and salted. Not a heavy snow. Holds up. Yeah, there are a couple big wars going on. I had just discovered the ledger feature, of course. Awkwardly, be the sorting numbers. Like, I might like to see the biggest war going on. Very logical. I think the best way to define that would be the number of soldiers fighting. Sort by a number of allies, but that's probably always going to be the Holy Roman Empire. The Holy Roman Empire is half its size, and France gets 3 times bigger, and say the Ottomans conquer Byzantium and all of Egypt, Arabia, half Persia. Ottomans versus Super France. I'd only be one country participating. Sure, you expect them to have a couple battles. Bohemia inviting 14 people. I just wish it had a number of. It's a little interesting that they even divide this by attackers and defenders. I don't think that makes so much rather than just summing it all up. One more column for total soldiers and defense. Because again, particularly if it was one of those large countries attacking nobody notable that they're just going to steamroll over. Most important wars in the world. And this doesn't link to click that to go to Bohemia. Best we can do. It doesn't click to war map mode. I think it. I didn't know where Bohemia was. When it focuses. Part of it. Center around the country. War map mode. Part of it is every time you open this up, it covers up the whole screen. So it seems a lot bigger. Looking at it. 1,000 versus 21. Mm-hmm. Markets are doing right. both close to 30. I'm noting that. Oddly, what it was is we had Burgos at 30. Sevilla was at 20. Since then, moved to capital. Returned to Sevilla being about 20. Burgos trying to maintain. I noticed it when it was getting about 30 and 25. Over 30 and approaching 30. Good, good, good. Much there. Armies, navies, yeah. We had some kids coming of age. We had a royal... Us? Our heir. Or, no, just daughter. Had a daughter. Really reflect on our friendship? Not clearly. Might be the wrong map mode. Distillation. Precedent. Something like war. There, there should be a map mode like that. Or to do with the subjects and stuff. Rather than truces, is something like treaties. That might be described by diplomacy. We have going on with Ormond. Forgot. This has to be. Castile's info now. When I went to here, I should... by Plantagenet. Like rather than clicking, right-clicking something. There we are. Oh, our wife. What? Yeah. Our wife is married to him. Wife is married. Beatrix. Not my mother. Her mother. Alright, that's a Plantagenet. How much? Okay, our oldest daughter is married to... These are younger kids. Who did I marry to, Our heir, male heir, is married. That's nice, and our oldest daughter is married to that one. Colors changed. Like that. You think blue is funny? Not exactly listed in there. More indigo. It looks very blue there. It's definitely purple. That's royal marriage. Because that color is overlord. It doesn't know what the hell it is. I don't recognize that we were married to Emia. Who's a vaguely similar flag to us? Not really. Facing rights. They'd have money. With, well, do we have diplomat? I wanted to even out our fleet basing rights. Fleet basing rights is a very handy way to spread institutions. They, game says. Modifiers are there. I were sat around and the watched, compared having the modifiers on to not having the modifiers, of course. To do sit here, play the game for 150 years without using fleet basing rights and comparing it to playing 150 years. Just got to trust the numbers at some point. Here, just these. These are ones that are giving us fleet basing rights. They're the ones that we're paying. Paying is not present tense. Paid. Fleet basing rights in the other direction. Which the actual breaking point of that is not even that these ones cost money. If you have a diplomat, that's the thing. It costs diplomats. I think it's ridiculous that one diplomat can't do rights in one direction, but yeah. I want to keep one diplomat for urgency. I don't have any extra direction even if we have the extra. But it's completely, asinine. Send out a diplomat. Hey, you have fleet basing rights? I'd like to give you fleet basing. Okay. Diplomat comes back home. You literally have to wait until he comes back home. Or you again send a diplomat to next month and say, hey, by the way, here's some money. Can I get fleet basing? Diplomat can be able to do it. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what type of a relationship we have with. We're allied. Yeah, they got colors on the legend wrong. Once I remembered, I remembered. It's our only ally. Distinct blue. A little bit azure. Close to the watercolor. It says allies are dark green. Again, I mentioned that looks like a pure blue. More blue than azure. But not purple. Not purple, that's actually what. Not the same. Definitely not. Not a fluke of shading, I don't. Nope. Nope, nope. Amy got land over. I knew it had a northern port. Thing I was talking about. Do we have fleet basing rates with Bohemia? Do. Ones don't we have? Portugal, Lüneburg, Lagna. Where did the institution spawn? While I'm on that screen, fleet basing rights to Bohemia. Nope. That's funny. It actually doesn't tell us the effects on this screen. I can't find a tooltip to find. I'd have to look at the screen where we set it up. Indeed. Not the one. Not the ones that already set up. Find somebody we don't have it. What's this? Castile spreads 10% embracement institutions to Paris. France spreads 10% embracing institutions to Sevilla. That's both for purchasing fleet basing rights and also offering fleet basing rights. Oh, look at my relationships. We're to have a lot of fleet basing. Here. I keep thinking it'll provide me extra info. It does for my stuff. Over 75% of the way toward New World. 1100 to embrace, last estimated. Printing press, 0.2, no. Progress. Almost none. It was at 0 for a long time. It is finally a little bit, but 0.8 out of 2.5. The only one that's that way. 2.5. 2/5. But yeah, printing press spawned in Bethel. Guess I gotta use both. Uh, so we are looking at the bright green places. A couple of. Obviously, there's Flanders. Anything on this screen where I could look up what institutions they had? You just hover over the map. Wondering multiple ways to find the same information. Does this say they've embraced it? It doesn't say that they've embraced it, which is the awkward part because, like, just like I said, Sevilla, we unfortunately this is talking about us and not them. It says that we have 15% in Sevilla. Even if it had 20%, if I didn't pay the $1,100, you would not have embraced it. It can say 50% and not be embraced. See, apparently, I don't know for sure. No reason it can't say. Matter of fact, I'd almost guarantee it, even if the cost was zero. Just being programmed like it's programmed. Button even. So anyway, that's what we're talking about. But you expect that it won't be colored bright unless they have all three. Now, like Lüneburg, but where is their land? Yeah, yeah, they're up here. Because Lüneburg does have a port, I think we are access to all the institutions. Similarly, that's why I'm looking at Flanders now. Well, London does too? Or is that a different shade of green? Hmm. Wait. Top part says what it's progressing in. Okay, since they're progressing in, then they must have everything. The London all but one? Yeah, 52. Could embrace it. That mean he's saving up money to embrace it? Is that a way to find out when you're uh, when everybody else actually has money? Like when you're selling people a province, there's a big difference if they have at least 1,000 gold to pay for it, or if they only have 50. Like I ain't selling for 50. You just look at their money and they never have any. Looking at, yeah, you might be saving it. Might be a little pro tip. If I wanted to sell a province to England, just wait a few more months. Well, he's at 50%. Probably really close to embracing it. Like I was saying, for me, at 20%, I think it's going to cost me 1,100. But if I had 40%, anyway, anyway, I have fleet basing rights. Do that. I only got to one diplomat. I was going to go to Flanders. Well, maybe I still should. I don't exactly want to give using colonization. Colonization. Oh, oh, England. Hmm. The subject of England. Different country. All right, but yeah, I didn't realize this information was popping up. The first one I looked at didn't have. That's what I wanted to know. It does tell us. Good. Um, we are also not with Tuscany. We are with Genoa. We are with Bohemia because Bohemia does have northern. Um, Bohemia spawned one of the earlier incidents. Taking shot. Professional armies. Oh, maybe I made that up. It wasn't Bohemia. It was the Holy Roman Empire, but I don't think Bohemia has ruled the Holy Roman Empire yet. We've had both Upper Bavaria, Lower Bavaria. I even forget who it is now. I think I allied with them. Must be Bohemia. Okay, as long as you enjoy. Lower Bavaria right now. Where's the history for this? It bounces faster than I. Now, is this even going to say it? Yeah, it does as their country shield. Since games start, 37. Okay, when the game started, it was. Nope. The country shield, that's a dynasty. Don't know. Right, hover, Duke of Austria and Duke of Upper Bavaria. Duke of Bohemia. Bohemia. Right, so King of Bohemia. Boy, I missed every time it was. King of Bohemia. King of Bohemia. Duke of Austria. Duke of Lower Bavaria. So that's like probably when I first noticed. Oh, it's only 1384. A lot of changeovers pretty quickly there. Bohemia. Bohemia. Lower Bavaria. Luxembourg. Ruled for 10 years. What? Palatinate of the Rhine. Although, Duke of Lower Bavaria. I didn't see Upper Bavaria. I could have sworn it. Anyway. Right next to each other. So Flanders has definitely embraced. Tuscany has also. Naples. But we can make deals with Tuscany. Now, Flanders is a little bit riskier because we're going to be helping them with New World. France is right next to them. And France already has it. First, we don't mind so much if we share our tech with, quote unquote, Italy. Morocco. Morocco got it all before I did. Did. Portugal too? Yes. Huh. Anyway, part of that was just keeping track of these. So we'll improve it. One diplomat. Portugal, $350. We finally unpause. Side effect. High network construction on the decrease. Yeah. We weren't doing anything with them other than stealing maps and it's slow going. Okay, we have discovered the is this showing me a province or a location? I have to say it can't be a location. Water tiles. Do we have to wait for him to come back or what? He's still in the outliner. Says we're still exploring. Don't want to pay for two at once. It's expensive. I think more expensive than it says. Paying 7 ducats a month. Earlier it was 10. First one was like 10. And I felt like it cost me more like 5. And 71 progress on. I thought it just said we finished. Or that was that just a message that says they launch to do it? I told them to start, but just they had to prepare. Then it notifies me after they prepared. We don't need that anything. It does, because when they're preparing, it doesn't do the cost. They're just over-complexing it. Over-complexation. What? Over-complicated. We unlock Spanish Inquisition policy. Unexpected consequences. We move towards innovative. I sort of thought we already got this. Or we have it queued up. Because I had decided we're going to go with papal control. Yeah, Inquisition law, papal control. Already have that. So you get random events to unlock advances you already have. Yeah, we'll just take the plus 10 towards innovative, even if it makes our clerics unhappy, but probably will. Nah, they don't care. 60%. So I say I want to save one diplomat for emergencies, but I don't know what those emergencies are yet. Maybe the best, hard to imagine. I might think about like when somebody's forced to break an alliance, you want to reinstitute the alliance as soon as possible, but the breakage of the alliance does put up a truce for fast. Something like that. There must be relationships that can break suddenly, somehow. I mean, our covert operations, a lot of them have fees. You got to pay $200 a month to do. And you think that once you ran out of money that it would stop. But if there are friendly relations like that, oh, he turned down my spending in another area, renew this interaction, have a diplomat available. But that's reaching. Let's start up a new trade. Was Tuscany or Flanders? Paul. I mean, we already got Lüneburg, Bologna, Verona. Cool. When we're waiting for one to spread, it was the one that spawned interior. But Bologna had got that on our friend list. Oh, we are with England and Naples. So yeah, Tuscany. Free to offer him rights. Reason why not? It's the number of diplomats. Now, the prestige plus 1%. Ah, 20th. At 5%. I don't know. How do I improve our institution growth? It doesn't say our institution growth. I don't think it says our institution. I don't think this will give us any more information that way. Correspondence Sevilla. Press. Press. Just add. Yeah, you can't until you embrace it. But yeah, so it doesn't say anything about embracing progress. Trying to say embracement progress. Embracements. Gotta be something. There is a whole list of modifiers. Sure. Here, this list of a million. I think it's 1,000, maybe. But is that actually that says nothing. It does say something. It says traditionalist versus innovative. Scholarly treatises. But again, what it doesn't say. What it doesn't say there is less than embrace institutions. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't speed up my progress at all. It just gives me a quantity. What I think we could do next time we do it. We see that we got 9.9. Then we signed for fleet racing rights to somebody who's bright green, and it should increase from 9.9 to don't care to anything to 10.0. We'll confirm it next time. That's progress in a way, but like if your goal was to save up money, one way would be to increase your income every month to get a little bit closer, but the other way is just leave a gift. Both progress, but types. One's an immediate progress, one's a reoccurring. $14.72. Do they need a? They really might need. They're promoting. Oh, we lose a lot of money. Morocco hates us. Lose 10 prestige. That's okay. Alright, let's make Morocco mad. Oh, that's too much money. Ah. I don't have a monetary value on prestige because you can't increase it with money. But it's more valuable in legitimacy and stability. Last time I did the math, stability was surprisingly cheap. Worth like 4 gold. Biggest thing about stability is time. I have the 4 gold to pay for it. Gotta wait month after month after month. But still, harder to get prestige. Put a value vaguely at least 10 ducats per point. Lose 10 prestige or 230 ducats. 270 ducats. And this button says, what a waste of coin. Although, that's funny. This choice should be what a waste of coin. Because you don't waste any coin if you pick that one. Now it's implying that if you pick this one, you're going to waste coin, so I named that button waste it. I know what they mean, but I think it's the wrong perspective. We're going to waste the money. We're going to keep our... Although, and again, when it's below 20, I've been regarding it as not having any in it. We'll keep the nobles happy. Ever happy. Consider this their summer vacation. All the way up to 55% satisfaction. A lot of money. But we have a little bit of prestige. Portugal wants... What's to say? Possible defense. I used to play music often enough. Definitely not all the... I miss that. I can't do that streaming on YouTube. But we get more viewers on YouTube than Twitch. Gotta respect the tube, I guess. Right now I have Dirty Boots by Sonic Youth playing in my head. Let's try this again. Another point, if France already does have all the institutions, it doesn't matter if I give them more of what I have. Oh, but that's... It works by just transferring a fixed quantity. I'd have to cancel the deal. Do it all over again. For the next age. Think about that. I'm just saying because we know Flanders has. What else besides Flanders, though? It is a vassal of... But I really don't want to. Oh, it's Morocco. Funny. Same thing, we're going to get in a war with Morocco. We're going Alone, any coastline, Scotland, and the Pale. The Pale's interesting. Where we have unions with two of their subjects. Is this right, or is this a little bit of an off color? They're still progressing New World. You know what? Let's help out the Pale. Give you some New World if you give us some printing press. Where's your boss? Oh, I forgot to check for dang. Also, it just showed us their numbers for New World, but I didn't check that either. Definitely going to be over 10% now, right? Yeah, we're up to 12.1. And if it was just running the game, we did not just gain 2% in 6 months. Definitely got something. Sorry that I forgot to do the test. Well, wait. This is showing me what I wanted. Makes a little bit of sense, but if we've already embraced everything, that number wouldn't exist and you find this break. Okay. Seems to confirm that all the port basing rights does not add up to. No, it does. A whopping 0.15 is all. But that's absolutely better than nothing. Also, that's part of the base cost, not the multiplicative percentages afterwards. Although that's concerning. No, I think we're jumping to conclusions still because, like how this is stuck on 0. As in, if I didn't have any peace deals, this would be progressing by 0. That's not true. Be a little bit. From locations near us that are greater than 0, being coastal, say both Portugal and Morocco. Whereas I thought we boosted it by, yeah. I think that's not the pacing deal. That's just natural locations. Nothing from Castile again, but both Portugal and Morocco have the institute, particularly by water connection, where we have proximity to them. True it though. Just realized we could get to rights with Aquitaine also, both Aquitaine and Aquitaine, subject of England. Clearly have the institute. What we're saving up the money for. That embrace button. I was at the game. When I first looked at it. But Yeah, right now it says 1800. Oh, that's what happened last time I tanked my stability. Got to tank your stability every freaking time. 100. Expecting 1100. Does it do this math? Tells us the math. Do some math. Learn how to do math. um, that cheekily, the only way you're going to learn what the factors are. Base cost 1, 2, 3, 4. Market price impact on ducats from Sevilla market. What? Market price impact on ducats? Are you saying that paper versus the cost of racing the printing press? If I overproduce paper, makes it cheaper? Something, something. Paper in Sevilla. Telling us 1.34%. Which I got to look at. Sevilla market for paper. Then, now, and that's only, for whatever reason, that's only inflating the cost by 1%. Worried about it? Various stuff. Uh, base cost multiplied by that. We calculator. Real calculator. Do. Right, our numbers are off a little bit. I think we also multiply it by 1, 3. That's a little bit high. I don't know at what point it's at 0.3. Can't use that to get from 1234 to. Closest not using 1.54. Okay. but we're way too traditionalist. But this event that is plus 10 towards innovative. Or we look at the market cost. Check out those values. Oh, and we're not progressing. That's good. Since we have been so traditionalist, I figured we were progressing to the left. Actually, we're barely progressing to the right. Awesome. I don't. You happy for now? Bigger look later. Still looking at the market price of paper then. I don't expect to make a huge difference, but I'm curious. It works. Also puts me in a weird predicament. If I wanted to overproduce paper in order to make the institution cheap, gotta spend money. I think I just realized, oh, I have to save up another $800. Which we can do. It's not in a hurry. It's not crunch. Take loans anyway. Uh, Also, I thought it was reduced by the amount of progress that we had. As in, if we were at 10% right now, we're ready to embrace it with half the cost, but it didn't show that. The main thing about that is after you reach 20%, if you don't have your money, the longer you wait, the cheaper it's going to get. And it didn't show that amount of progress in the calculation. Bump it up. In the trade, something. Trade goods. Goods is medical, please. It is paper. Right, there's the 210 that it told me about. So what's the default cost of paper? Less than 2.0. Okay. Checking out. You have at least one paper place up to level 10? Saying we don't have enough paper? Expect this to cost 30. Oh, 3 come from. Hey, Ellie. Of course not. I assume you're a bot then. Yeah, I'll just report you right now. Nobody would ask that except for a bot. And it actually doesn't make any sense. Your network was bad. You wouldn't even have video either while you're watching anybody. Yeah, exactly. You're a bot and a scammer. Okay. Hey, Day One Gamer, I'm glad you're not a bot. And Flynn Duke, how you doing? I do try to keep the chat family friendly, kid friendly. But I saw your message. Yeah, was that Capitalism Lab? Since this is so business heavy, I'll go ahead and pull that up for you. Get their website. Actually, funny that they're not linking me to their website. I pulled up their form straight away. Let me share the monitor. F monitor. Uh, yeah, Capitalism Lab. That pretty much has to be what you're talking about. Capitalism was a great game in the 90s. I don't know the year. I had to guess it'd be about 1998. Capitalism 2 was released. That might be after it, though. More like 96. Capitalism Lab was, it's a mod, essentially, of it. It is by the original developers, though. It's a very old program. You can tell by the isometric graphics that it's from. But this is still current. I mentioned I pulled up the pulled up their forums right at the start. The lead guy's last post was November 29th, just yesterday. Right. It will not be on Steam. There's probably threads about that. You have to buy it directly from their website. All I can say is they're legit. So I'll give you the link. Lab.com. And I'm not going to advocate for the expansions. But the only way you can get the expansions for a good price is to buy it as a bundle. But the base game itself, I would have been happy with at 20 bucks or what. But they're trying to charge 15 bucks for each expansion, and that's just no. Like if each DLC was 2 bucks, yeah. But they do add a lot to it and whatever. It's just I'm just saying I'm not going to advocate for it. I will advocate for the base game. Same as Paradox games. Like yeah, if you want to pay 60 bucks for EU5, go ahead, but I'm not going to say you should go ahead and pay 360 for EU4 and all its DLCs. But yeah, I spent a lot of time with that, and you can look at my old content on YouTube, and there might even be some VODs on Twitch. We tried to, me and Gary, William, I forgot his name, William Michael Gary. We did a stream to promote Capitalism Lab, gave away free keys, but nobody watched. It is the best business management simulator out there still, surprisingly. I'm really surprised nobody has revamped it, redone it. There were a lot of online web games embracing that premise, but long story short, they're just web games, just trying to get you to click on all the dozens of ads on the web page and everything like that, rather than being an actual proper video game, properly standalone. Oh yeah, okay. Probably the biggest criticism of Capitalism Lab would be that it's not multiplayer. Capitalism 2 is multiplayer, but again, it's a 20-year-old game. Nobody's going to be playing it. But if you have a friend, both get it. That's one of the huge differences. You do. Yeah, looking at the cost of paper and everything, this is a bit more of a marketing game than I thought. And things like the paper is a good example here. You could say this has even more detail than Capitalism Lab does. Because lumber, not good at sorting pictures alphabetically. Tools. Paper go. Slaves. Pearls. Where's our paper? Oh, the building I just built. What I meant, those buildings. Bigger guild. That there's multiple ways to make a single product. We can use leather and wood, or not wood, it's lumber. Fiber crops and lumber, or cloth and lumber. We can use any of that to make paper. Even in Capitalism Lab, there's only one combination to make each good. More complex, you might think. Renaissance city planning, advanced research, maximum RGO size. Okay, good. I was trying to look how many laborers or what we had going on here. Promotion plus 21 peasants able to promote. Yeah, we actually don't have that many peasants here. Yes. Uh, population 6,000. We don't. We're currently employing 5,700. There are 13 unemployed people. 1,300 unemployed, and we got 500 of them are peasants that are able to work. Yeah, we need to get some people to move in here if we're going to increase our gems. Which no reason we won't. That's interesting. Gives me something to do. You haven't done yet. I think that's an admin thing. Cabinet member, admin. But yeah, Capitalism Lab was my most played game for a good while. I was one of the most vocal on the forums. You gotta go back 10 years or something. Uh, and he also does support on the Reddit subreddit for Capitalism Lab. Just saying, they are maintaining it. I thought it was admin. Here we go. Currently developing Sevilla. Can we encourage migration? It is admin. Sure, that's the right place. Yep, gems. But no, all I did was stream the game for 24 hours. We let William. Yeah, yeah. He did a website for it, which is now defunct. He had the best third-party website for Capitalism Lab. Uh, and he promoted my stream in various locations. Yeah, nobody showed up for free keys. Really, really disappointing for all of us. Okay, Parliament time. I remember what the last one I did was. I think it might have been like a siege, even though it's really close to the capital. There's some tip someplace that says, hosting it remote locations can help increase control, vaguely. Do Mokajar again. Furthest the way that we could get the lowest control that had it. So, I don't know. No. Sand, gathering industries. Salt clay fish. Oh, roads. Yes. Yes, but we are saving money for the Institute. Waiting for that one to come up. Probably do a few roads. While it's being debated, cheaper to build roads. I got to remember now that I had forgotten for a long time. We can change issues to alternative issues. Can't we? Oh, we need more than 50% before we can. Request additional taxes. Fabricate a casus belli. That's probably the most powerful one. Ask for larger lobby. Ask for law change? Is that the cheapest way to change a law? Normally changing a law costs like 80 stability. Horrible cost. Cut off my monitor again. Ain't no work. Casus belli? No. We're still building up our army. Funny, press additional taxes might be something. But I've never done this before. We need to get over 50%. Then if I click this, does that cancel our base one? I don't think it does. But I'm under the understanding that it doesn't matter if the next one will pass. How much extra taxes? Maximum tax plus 25%. So I think that'd be 25% on top of this 33 plus 16 plus 83. I don't think the 25% would multiply the other ones. I guess say it was 150. 25 plus 12, 37. Just an extra 37 ducats a month. For how long? For 1 year. Like 400 ducats. And embracement. How much money do I need to save right now? We are up to 15%. It is progressing faster than it feels like it had been. Just wondering how many roads to build. A little bit weird, we have one city out here that's not connected to any of our roads. Oh, it's a town. It's the last one that isn't connected. It's not. These really tiny dots I just popped up. Build a road. And just because we picked the roads as our issue, it's cheaper to build roads right now. I want to do a little bit more. There's another one. Which one's my territory? I want to connect to Aragon. I'm bad at finding them, so here's another one. Here's another one. Couple. That's one's not mine. For guns. Much money? Hmm. Make legumes. Hurry to get the legumes to market. Make livestock. Ah, that's all the roads we're doing. A little bit of disorder. We didn't get back up to 100 stability. Got close. Got up to 96. Again, that's since we embraced the last incident. Covered. Keeping an eye on the Parliament. Not ready to pass it yet. I usually save it there because forgetting to passes. We don't care about the issue. It costs 12 stability or whatever if it doesn't pass. I want to do. Seven. France forced us to embargo England. Really? Do I have a network anywhere currently? Because I don't remember that being an option. Yeah, it's not listed under covert actions. Maybe I didn't look in the right place. Now, I know I can invoke people ourselves, and we have embargoed. Tell France to embargo somebody else? Well, that was... Isolate from allies. I mean, force them to break an alliance. Okay, maybe it is in this section at least. Still, that's not the same. Oh, we can search. Embargo. I think it's also filtered by our options with them. And I don't think I have any I don't think I have a spy network anywhere right now. Might. I think Morocco was the last one we were looking at. France too. Oh, Mali. Got a little bit. I like how the outliner doesn't tell you you have that. It does when you're growing your spy network, but once you stop, it doesn't. Look at this previous screen. For ongoing diplomacy. Not, not ongoing. Actually, it is. Okay. I didn't think I had one ongoing because it wasn't over here. It should be over there. Yeah, diplomacy. I looked wrong. Spy network. So here, yes. Looking at B, search for embargo. Yeah, economy action. Yeah. Just have nowhere to look. Have to know to open all Diplo action. But it's like, are you actually going to read each of these every time you realize there's a new thing you can do? A lot of them to read. Speaking of that, I just realized we also have a deny market access. Not sure what that means, because we do not have a market. Okay. What's economy, right? They're not even in the list when you're looking at country don't have spy network. And there's a difference between a spy network and the number of points. Call the number. Spy network strength. Because even once I stop this, still gonna have the points there until they fade away. This is embargoing Mali. I lost it. Oh, no. No, I'm still confused. Embargo a third person. Corrupt officials, infiltrate administration, sabotage reputation, sow discontent, steal maps, support rebels. It's none of those. Deny Mali market access. Embargo Mali. Offer loan, offer economic. Then gift. Carter. Is it locked behind an advance that we don't have yet? Or it's simply not in the list? I guess I'll have to search. Type of thing that's not going to show any results. Bye. Bye. But I don't know what it's called. Again, a little hard to find. It's affecting me right now. Be able to get maybe get a better. Actually, it's not going to say. It's simply going to say that we're embargoing England. It's not going to say that we were forced to embargo England. I don't think. So then again, there might be a truce timer. Otherwise, I would just undo it instantly. Again, see the aforementioned concern about having an emergency diplomat. We are embargoing France, Morocco, and England. Castile has their subjects guaranteed by Morocco? What? Oh, yeah, if they want to go independent, Morocco's going to support them. Why am I not sharing knowledge with my other two vassals? Aragon and Portugal. Portugal's not a vassal. So a personal union. Closer than a personal union. Uh, only reason we have a by network in Mali is to try to get some of his maps. Could try again with her one day. Um, I'm looking. All right, it's a truce. It's a. I know. Remember what the symbol looks like. It's a wreath. I wish they used words. I want to memorize. There are thousands of custom icons. Already learned English for such purposes. But it's a laurel wreath. What indicates truces, and there weren't any truces. So we should be able to just click on England and embargo them. Right? We cannot do this until probably 10 years. 10 years. But where's the reason? I was saying, was it a truce that I can't change anything? It's because obviously a truce is the wrong word, but a truce nullifies the ability to start a war. We have an effect that nullifies the ability to cancel an embargo. Why I thought maybe I'll look at truce. It doesn't say why, and that's what we wanted to search, but forced cancel embargo is what we're searching for. Or force embargo. And I just realized, is that like a superpower? Is that a superpower because he's the hegemon? Whether it's naval or economic or diplomatic. All right. Diplomatic is just improved relations. Influence country. I guess I don't know what that means. And diplomatic corps. Uh, Diplos. All right. Influence a country for opinion and trust. All fine. It's all very passive, not not superpower. Features that are already in the game. So naval. Force embargo. Yeah, it's his superpower. Okay. That's why it's not on my list. You figured it out. So, in order to get past this, all we got to do is build another 35 heavy ships. Or more. 38 heavy ships or something to for us to become the naval hegemon. All we got to do. Of course, we're still only halfway to building up franchise of army. And yeah, it's funny, very on point. The post that gave me this insight, it's titled "How is this fair? France just forces the entire world to embargo." Yep. Yep. Now, also, why did he target me? I purposely asked that because we had like max relations. All right, I'm looking at my stuff again. Yeah, France hasn't even rivaled me. Oh, he's rivaling England. Okay, maybe he's trying to force everybody to break their. Maybe he's embargoing England rather than targeting me. Actually, kind of works both ways, but a little bit. So hopefully France won't do it to us again. Else. So I'm still confused about the Holy Roman Empire. Is it a country? Not. An organization, but like, if France was to do that, would that only be Bohemia that embargoes me, or would that be the whole Holy Roman Empire? Oh, there's a court going on. I'm almost going to forget about. Pause. Last minute. Good timing. But yeah, props again. I went like 3 days without ever remembering it. First week I always remembered. 3 days I never remembered. Back to the past couple days now. Okay, need to get to 50%. How much more do we need? 11. Right. 10 point something. This one's not enough, although that's something we're interested in. Yes. We lose cultural tradition. Okay. Towards innovative. Oh, that wasn't enough? How bad is my math? The support is at 50.0. Now, just as an experiment here, we're going to request additional taxes just because I don't know how this works. I didn't do research to see what law change we'd want to do and take time to do it right before we do that. Take something easy we don't got to think about. Let's request additional taxes. Oh yeah, we instantly lose 50%. Straight up right there. I should have done that first because it wouldn't have gone negative, would it? Got me, game. Got me. Yep, should have done it first. I didn't know. That's just, the support has to have a minimum of 0%. No such thing as negative support. Yeah, and it's only an extra 400 ducats. Not worried about it, really. Let's go ahead and do it anyway. But the whole point is, you do get that went through. That is now a thing. We are now getting additional taxes. It doesn't matter if we continue to pass the expand road network mission. And wrong words all the time. And issues. Actually, and we lose 7 stability if we don't do it. Which isn't a big deal. Like 30 ducats worth, but the more the thing is, more like 44 months of progress. Time, that's more of the concern there. We'll just go and try to pass it. But we're gonna have so many stupid issues. These suck. We're allowed to take this one. The same thing. Huh. Yeah, let's go for extra taxes, but give them a tax exemption. It makes no sense. It's nothing other than making the estates unhappy. Oh, we sort of want to do that. Yeah, it's a stupid mistake to try to pass. Oh, that's a privilege. An actual privilege. Both of these. Not telling us here. Thing is, 100% extra power to the okay, despite we click those buttons, we're not going to bother with either of these. We're not giving more power to the estates. So I might be tempted to give it to the clerics. More power the clerics have, the less the nobles have, but and the clerics also have more than the burghers. Rather the burghers be number one. And we'll have to just re-roll what's coming next, and we'll just fail the actual proper issue. That's probably got to be how it actually works. The lesson learned is that rather than putting your issue through, you can take one of these. Technically possible to do them all, but trying to pass as many extra agendas down here to make both of them pass just ends up making all your estates unhappy. Our nobles dropped from 55 down to 36 already. It's going to get worse if we keep clicking those. Oh. Time to vote on this again? We just did it. Oh, what's going on with the disease? Oh, yeah, there's something going on. This is our first real disease in a long time. Measles. Wiping us out. We already have 1,000 deaths. A little bit hard to see the shading. Definitely harder than it should be. We integrated the Azores. Burgers are now more literate. Lost 1,100 to the measles. Okay, we got a nephew. That's a pretty good admin. Let's put him on the cabinet. If it doesn't cost me too. Which it might. So expensive to change your cabinet members, really. Yeah, I'd definitely be an improvement to this guy. Technically, I should check that my leaders haven't died off, or that I had forgotten. Certainly, this guy is from our crown. is a royal. This guy, the royal, my younger brother. Yeah, specifically, this is looking at another nephew to be in charge. Admin. 4.5 stability. Not horrible. And doing that increases our crown power. Pretty high, pretty high. Keep voting on for the church. Some people are disagreeing, so we might read this one. Usually, everybody votes for this. I remember this one before. I think we wanted to vote. Oh yeah, the Crusades thing. We'll vote against it. I'd rather not be called to a crusade when I'm still building up my army. Compared to either of my neighbors. Got that Diplo going on. We mentioned we can steal a map. Might as well. Tunis. Tunis is making gains. Down here towards central. Go Ethiopia. Although, I should know where Hausa is. Oh, I do now. That was the one you started as in... I actually don't remember which game. Not actually Crusader Kings? Dora? Maybe I'm confused. Anyway, let's go Ethiopia. We found Jarin and Makuria, rest of Yemen. Are we exploring? We are. Growth at Cordoba attracts some commoners. Always click, we have to accept this, but what's bad about it? Oh, societal values changing towards centralization. Bad aspect. Quote unquote. We're sort of forced into decentralization right now because we do have 3 or more. I mean, 2 or more subjects. Aragon, Tlemcen, Portugal, I mean. Yeah, and Portugal's not a subject, but I don't know how to word it. It's our second throne, is what it is. But it's not part of our country. It won't be for a while, but my point is of being decentralized, we will be annexing. Or you want decentralization modifiers to annex faster and keep subjects happy. Whereas since I decided, although I'm having trouble sticking to it, since I decided to not go colonial at this time, I was saying, Oh, that's a completed exploration. Hmm. Uh, check the same thing all the time. How close are we? Oh, 20%. Do I not have an alert? Why did it not give me an alert to embrace this? By the way, who's starving? Huh. Don't starve. Grow some olives. With you. No way my market is shy on food. Yeah. Market food plus 1400? What? Are you in a different market? Yeah. Weird. Big distraction. What happened? But yeah, where's my institution? Oh, what? What? Excuse me? I thought we had 20%. No, no, no. We hit 0.21. What? I don't buy that at all. Here, yeah. 20%. You and me game. 0.21%. Oh, Sevilla has 20%. My whole nation has 0.21. Awkward. Okay, well, not even close. Even close. We can donate some money. It is a lot. How does prosperity work? Is that a thing that builds up monthly towards a average? Does that have a trending value, such as state satisfaction does? That's actually how I'd like most things in the game to work. What's that called again? Prosperity. It is 100% and it grows. So I mean, yeah. So it'll take 30 months to get back to our problem. We'll recover in 30 months. Not a big deal for one province, down 10%. Of course, if you average of 15, excuse me, down 10% for 30 months. At worst, truth is going to be closer to being down 5%. I do want to check out my markets because we're not trading with Castile anymore. Man, every word coming out of my mouth is wrong. England. When did England turn into England? Didn't notice it. We should have celebrated. Is that in our news? had been Anglia for so long. Is the newer at the top or at the bottom of this list? How would I ever know? Doesn't say the date when these messages come in. I think that was a long time ago. I think I'm supposed to be scrolled up to the top of this. Yeah, I think so. I mean, by interface aspects like that, hard to believe they haven't gotten used to that in the past 20 years of designing these games. Now I'm thinking we need to be at the bottom. And the events just changed. Next to last was the Sultanate of Morocco had embraced pike and shot. Before that was we started exploring African coast. Now you're making me think we got to go up to the top. Pike and shot was promoted in Bilbo. All right. Yeah, we need to be at the top. I'm saying the GUI needs some method of letting you know. You're looking at creating events or past events. Even if it were that I had to hover over them for a tooltip to know what date the event occurred. You look at any login I do on my computer, I always have a time date stamp, including Twitch. No, I got time date stamps on every Twitch. You guys. That's just how my brain works. Mutual defense in Portugal. Already on mutual defense? What? Possible defense. Possible defense is a type of mutual. Here, finally, take a minute to some English trades. What's up with this? We're still selling to London even though there's an embargo? Isn't that curious? Is it a bug that we just can't set up new trades? Go to Edinburgh, Scotland. No, flying we can sell pearls to London. Oh, import from London. Hmm. We're importing a lot of we are exporting a lot of sugar to London. Fight the embargo. Whatever. Speaking of that, we wanted to improve our relationships again. Um, we did we ally up to England again? No. Ruined our. Well, France loves us. Whether England loves us or not is a little bit moot. Although the best thing France could do is force England to declare war on me, right? Just thinking we hadn't improved friendships in a while, and that effect. Oh, uh, these light greens are people that we got trade agreement with. What's going on with France? Why do we have any relationship with him? We're embargoing him. But too many of these are green. Never mind, maybe. There was still trade access. I don't know what's going on with Albania either. We have any kind of relationship with Albania? Don't know. Like, when I'm looking at this, why doesn't it just iterate every type of relationship we have with them? Particularly since it's a map mode, most countries are not highlighted in it. What's most likely? They're a subject to somebody who hates us? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. What else for Flanders? Okay, Flanders. This both complete basing rights. Oh, we gotta wait a month for our diplomat to come back, but we're going to send another diplomat. Diplomat coming back will never show up. Oh, fine, regain 7 stability. Blah blah blah. Stability. And bountiful harvest. In here. Purchase fleet basing rights. 300 ducats. Go. Doing what we can to accelerate our institution spread. We have 20% in Sevilla. Now we need 20% in the whole country. And we rather have 2,500 extra ducats. Get back to the roads again. It doesn't road there. The thing is, how do I cancel this stupid road building without a back here? Out too far. Definitely already a road here. How much does that cost? 77. This has to cost 70. It doesn't lie to you. Just looking for all the towns. You have a gray area that has a town. Look it up. Vaguely related, I think we should maybe have roads to all of our ports. Got 1.5k. Switch to this province. Definitely including Cadiz. Alright, that's probably enough. That's just related to spreading the institutions mostly, which is what we're trying to focus on. Realized I should have spent about 3 times as much roads last time we did it when we had a bonus. Whatever. And the bonus from the parliament. And we need to buy troops, as always. First, I didn't think we had any upgrades. Do check that you have. Keep it upgrade. Also, does this tell you your upgrades? Like if I look at my Crusader Knights, why does it tell me can upgrade the heavy cavalry? because they're not horses. Look at my cavalry. Why doesn't it tell me to heavy? Like a heavy cavalry, tell me obsoletes or is upgraded from cavalry. Just have to memorize all that. Because the point is, right now, it is cheaper. Got to use a real number. It's cheaper for me to buy 80 cavalry, then later upgrade them to heavy cavalry, than it is just to buy heavy cavalry. Wait, but if they can't upgrade, because if they could upgrade, it would show that right now. Not when we looked at this. Great army. I guess I don't understand. Do research right now, so buy the basics. Know what I meant. Said we'll buy the basics. Just go with what we know is what I meant to say. What is this sorted by? A number of equipments possible. Or by cost. That's a fair thing to sort by. Secondarily by time to complete. As far as I've seen, everything completes at the same time. Okay, we're out of manpower. 100 gold left. Speaking of that, yeah, Capitalism Lab. Monday now is Cyber Monday, of course. We just looked at their webpage, but they didn't have a sale, did they? Now they always have bundles, you know, that are discounted. That's the norm. Extra discount. It does say special motion buy now to get an extra 10% discount, but or is that what it always says? Oh no, no, that's not for the DLCs. That's for the base products, and all other games are trash except for Capitalism. Yeah, you gotta click on one of the DLC pages to see all their bundles. Actually, I should have shared that instead. Try to tag you day one gamer. The packages. Do not see a Cyber Monday deal. And they honestly make it really awkward. It's good when you're buying a game. Yeah, that's how I should have said it, actually. When you're first buying a game, go ahead and get the bundle with the DLCs. Thing is, I already owned a game, and it's almost cheaper to buy the game again to get the discounts on the DLCs. Infuriates me. And not to mention, a bundle only includes 3 of the 4 DLCs ever. Not paying full price for one of the deals. Just plain and simply, it costs more than the base. The game, it's worth $20 at best. It said maybe I'll pay $2 each for the other DLC. Sure, why not? Not full price, and therefore making it a $60 game. It's like, no, the game's. We now research tighter joints, which gives us a maybe repair cost. Local legal reform for 20 in Cadiz. Nobles are more powerful. Control goes up. Yeah, that parliament switching the issue. Curious. Oh, how did our measles go? Uh, oh, we don't get the history of it. Thought it would have told us, like, what the total was for the last outbreak. Save the disease on this page, or did it? Oh, it has disease resistances that you can just look at. I mean, yeah. I don't know, but like you say, the great pestilence has struck in Leon. Oh, don't worry about it. They're 100% resistant to it. Well, unmarried adult heir. Where you come from? I'd like to sort by power. Uh-oh. Yeah, put me in charge of France. That would help. But nah, Corcher. 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 Ages 59. Jeez, no. No. 18. I'll take an 18-year-old from France. Excuse me? I click at that. Which is weird. I don't understand that. Give us an alliance or something? Or heir? No. Maybe it was both heirs. Our heir married one of his daughters. Uh, the bar looks really full on this icon. Yeah, there you go. You look at this circle at 99% here, and look at this circle, 45%. Giving military access? Who's giving military? Ding ding already? Give me a minute. This is my order. That's be a big deal. I'm just like, I had to check. Oh no. Not getting my razor. Need a new beard trimmer. The last one just doesn't recharge anymore. Fine, that thing's freaking 20 years old. What brand was that one? Because I couldn't get the same brand. I think it was a Braun. Unsurprisingly, we'll just go with the Norelco, the classic. And my beard got this long. My razor broke 3 years ago, so it all. I do need it to trim. Okay, stability up to 98. I feel so bad. Oh. When Sevilla got 20% of the institution, I thought I was ready to embrace it, but it's like, no, the whole country, the whole yellow country. Which when Sevilla was at 20%, the rest of our country was at point. Actually, what? It's making me excited again. It shot right up to 17%. Well, that's New World. The wrong one. That's the one that spawned. It spawned. Of course we got. Yeah, point 22. Forever. Why is that one so awesome? We have more printing press in Burgos than we do in Sevilla, which makes a little bit of sense. Excellent. I can feel slightly less dismayed. Probably going over twice as fast than I thought. Oh, we got to vote for automatic defense now. Change this here. Apple, awfully expensive. Gain 15 legitimacy. No effect. Already at max legitimacy. The clerics get happy, they're already happy. Costs us 800 ducats. We'd like to. This is a masterpiece. What? Is that like a work of art? Does that count as a work of art? Oh, it's an historical event? I mean, I'd like to just because it's historical, but I mean, we're not getting anything from it. It says masterpiece, so it sounds like a work of art. Where does it show our works of art? Here. Do any of these have unique abilities? I don't think so. On the other hand, I do got the money, but it just sucks. I hate that legitimacy like doesn't have a tending towards thing. It's an artificial cap. You know, that we'd have plus 15 temporarily, but it trend back down. Or so, whatever's trending towards we'd rather raise up, even if it took 10 years to get. I guess I'm going to go ahead and do it. Got the money. Rather a fluke we got the money. Our manpower is decreasing. We need to build some armories. Oh, only got 6 months. How do we do this? Only going to build one right now, but look at military, armory, mass build. It costs 75 for one. That started. Who's unhappy? Aw, the nobles are unhappy. Yeah. Hungary's fighting Naples. It intervened because we selected Naples as a rival, because why not? Okay, unmarried child. Thing at a time, game. Married child. Ooh. Turned out pretty good, 100, 100. Had just done France. The 19-year-old, Lower Bavaria. Check these people. Torture. Just every once in a while, even if they're female, that might care. Not a ruler. Torture. Guess we'll just power. We unlocked bureaucratic law. Oh, this is a tough choice for us. Ooh, centralized bureaucracy, road building time. I said ooh. Road building time is irrelevant because it's about money. Although, in the end game, I wouldn't be surprised if time matters more. But for now, we're not limited by time. We're monthly prosperity. I want to go for a decentralized bureaucracy. I think. Not now. Oh, gosh, ducats. And let's just check values. We're naturally progressing towards decentralization as it is. And it's because I got subjects, and I think we're always going to have subjects no matter what we do. Do that next month. Get some ducats. Press towards decentralized. Okay, we got a niece. No option for royal marriage. No massive stats. Would you like to marry a no? Probably. A little surprised we don't have any crown available, though of course not. Would have already. Okay. 31. The most youngest, most skillful. Go ahead and get married to Fernando Marique Delara. Enrique. Fernando Manrique Delara. Fernando Man. Yay. Fernando Marique Delara. Even know that name either. Mary. Harry. That's a name. The Babylonian with all those accents. I don't know. Oh, exploration stopped. Get that. Start a new exploration. I'll go coastline. Oh, we start where we start. Not there. Why is it not there? Why is Cadiz here? Why is Cadiz not here? Rude. Why only those places? Weird selection. Range? But that would be closer. Cadiz range. Matter. But... So why are you colored? Starting Gibraltar. Really concerning me. What's wrong with Cadiz? Cadiz is the natural harbor. Why I'm mentioning. Actually watching video about the Guianas. Guess I can't show you on this map. It's a little grayed out right now. Guiana, Suriname, French Guiana. The previously northernmost province of Brazil, northernmost section of Venezuela, the Guianas. All their larger cities are founded right at the river mouths, but none of them are a natural harbor. But just as that video said, none of them are natural harbors. They're actually is the line deciding natural harbor. I understand what's a bad harbor. And controversially, I can assume what I think might be a good harbor. Just found it was funny because in the game, I recognize it in the game. What does the game consider to be a natural? We can show you. It's in here someplace. I don't search. Okay, Cadiz. Lisbon. Up north. Pontevedra, Ferrol. That one down here. Cartagena. I mean, but yeah, I understand it. But even still, you know, these are scaled. You get a fairly green one. Maybe you can call that a, you know, a natural harbor. Maybe not the best harbor. Better than not, right? Still a natural harbor. Lisbon would be better natural harbor. Yeah. So, but in real world documentaries, where do they draw the line at what's natural? But allowed that guy to say none of them are natural. Cut, dried. I think he was using the EU5 tooltips to make that decision. That Parma and Mantua. Pavia. That's Lower Bavaria here. Was it before you were Lower Bavaria? I don't know. Not a subject of Lower Bavaria. Look at like a region map. Regions should be too big, but region Italy. Area. Emilia and Romagna. Province. Guess that might be what I was looking for. Piacenza. Piacenza. Of course, there's locations too, but zoom in. There's a what? Has to be a no, right? Border writes over the name. Fabio, never heard of it. Party and Venezuela. Same time on my delivery. Sure, I'm glad I did mark no substitutions. The one thing. Buy me this razor, don't buy me this other one that costs twice as much. Substitutions usually don't work. Gain 2 antagonism. Execute somebody. Oh. What? Anyway, we'll embrace it. Antagonism map mode. Wanted to say antagonism. Funny word, but real word, not the word I got point to antagonism. Heard us very. That's my new word. What was I doing, money? There was exploration. We did prepare an exploration. Oh yeah, build armories. Power. Armories. Where'd my army size get up to? There's that one map mode. Shows our groups as an option. Of course, you can look it up. Off my phone to remind me about the delivery. Sort of think I was diplomacy. That's not it. That's weird. Oh, it's war. It's war not under military. It's under diplomacy. What's Teresa's look like? Nothing. Can you select other people? Hungary was at war with Naples. Is it still? Oh, he's at war with? Huh. I sure read that or incorrectly. But I'm just saying that it shows our troop numbers. So seems like it's a miss. I didn't show anybody else's, particularly because I clicked on them. We're looking at it from their point of view. We're up to 4,500. Last we knew, France had over 6,000, and you swear they had over 10,000 earlier, and I've been very confused by why they haven't rebuilt to that. How many you got? Sucks because there's no map. There is a better place to find these numbers. It's mouse over. Looking at it that way, either way, you have to do math. Oh no, you don't. You do it this way. You look here, you don't know how many regulars you got. You have to check this icon. It's this golden one with crossed swords instead of some brown thing that's shown. You know, the regulars, the brown things, levies. So you got to add those up. Hover over and get your default information pop up. Hover over the army. See, regulars, 64. And vaguely related, hegemonies. First military. You need to have 12,000 in order to become a leader. Tiny little army, but it's looking better. We broke the 3,000 barrier. Woo. Take a look outside. Yeah. And grab a shovel and clear out with the snowplow. Hate the snowplows. After you do your shoveling and everything, the snowplow just comes, ruins most of it. We can steal another map. I'm gonna spend a little more on Diplo for. Hey, we researched a new boat. Transport. It's called a Hulk. Okay. Well, this tells me the regions. What? Because before. Well, okay. Tells you the regions instead of the country name. First there. And we're searching by region. But it doesn't help because you don't know where these are until after you click on it. What's immediately quiz time? Yes. What is immediately below northern Ethiopia? Let's reword. What is south of northern Ethiopia? To a southern Ethiopia. Yeah, but it wasn't on the coast. Yes, it is. It's definitely on the. I thought the coast was going to. Today it doesn't have. I was wrong. Down Somalia. Picking up some Swahili. My Steam overlay show up on. Oh, okay. Right. Do you want Portugal? Possible defense? Gain 15 research. What? Remarkable talents. Efficiency of our cabinet. No. Some dude shows up. What estate would he show up in? It doesn't matter. We're taking the, We've researched Renaissance sculptures, which is a little bit interesting because... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not interesting. Stone output. I was going to say interesting because we hadn't researched Renaissance, but that would be a lie. Haven't researched. Okay, we have integrated the Canary Islands. Did we? San Sebastian? La Gomera? Ponta de Lagada? Angra? Porta? Torres? What? I mean, isn't this group called the Canary Islands? Or French? Most part? There is some places here, a list of provinces. There might be two places, one being the ledger. Or it's under geopolitics. Yeah, Canary Islands. Says one. Right, Canary Islands is province, I believe. Not a location, which is mainly what I was talking about. Indeed, it's just those two. When I click on them, it must say Canary Islands. Okay, next time. What I assume they were talking. What we got here? We got fish. Give him a fish. Help him make better fish. Ain't got much going for him. Build a road. Roads can be built here. Bunch of hicks. I mean, I grew up in the hick. We had roads. Dirt, but roads nonetheless. You know, it's only 1478. We haven't discovered dirt yet. That's almost a fair question, isn't it? You can have an island that has only rudimentary footpaths, or you can have an island that has developed roads. But not in this game if it's a very small island. Parliament time already. I think I'm just going to default going with the lowest control. Stop thinking about it. I don't know exactly what kind of bonus it does give, but I thought maybe it made sense to alternate between the outer ones. Cycle through them, but nah, whatever. Post army exercise. Got an army now. Just army tradition. Not worried about it. Fund farming estates. Sort of that's ordinary resource stuff. First one's ordinary resource. Increase ties to subject. Probably not. Although maybe. Does loyalty help subject income? I mean, alright. Else good. Not interested, not interested. Always there. Yeah, let's increase ties to subject. Although, maybe we won't take this. So expensive though, get it up to 50%. What I learned last time. Really have to take a lot of bad events, get it up to 50. Wait, that's just a bonus, right? We'll add plus 26. I think that's just a bonus. I'll remember for next time. Yeah. It's at 21. 0. Still, we need to get 29 more. A lot. Bellicose support. 1 antagonism, that's fine. Sports belligerent, that's okay. Couple on, we'll go belligerent. Need to do more. Give it a game because I'm going to forget. Probably after this issue, I'm going to wrap up. Go shovel and wait, but maybe not. I'm sort of torn. Maybe they're on the route. I'd wrap up. But if they're not on route, I still have to wait another hour. But as everybody who has a phone knows, sometimes those SMS messages don't come through. Nothing to nothing to nothing, and then you get messages in a row. Ironically, we're almost at max stability. I just realized, why does it say, oh yeah, we're at 99.99. We are at max. Don't necessarily want to call it a bug, more of a glitch, but if I was working, I would consider it a bug. If I was the boss, I'd consider. Rounding error is an error. Particularly emphasized by me being an accountant. Anyway. 7 stability towards traditional economy. Currently 100. Bountiful harvest, yeah. We lose stability. We're not going to, whatever. They gain much, but. Alright. Finally got over that 99.99 hurdle. Getting a +5 stability. 99.99 plus 5 does equal. Oh, back down to 99.99. The conspiracy. What am I doing? There's a debate going on someplace. Still 9 months. Uh-oh. Ooh. Were you my heir or not? If it was a hunting accident, it had to be my heir, right? Yep. That, changes our personal unions or what? Everybody says seems to be a bug in the game. You ever have enough sons and they die far too easily? Launching a parliament. Oh, I was going to consider what are our other options again? Request additional taxes, maybe 400 bucks. After a year. No, nothing. We're making bank right now just because we're not. Larger levies, law change. Yeah, if I knew what law to change. Or if I was ready to start a war. Revisit that. Yep, next time I start the game up when I'm not streaming, we'll look at some laws. Four more months. What, March 1st we'll press our issue. Our diplomat has improved relations with Mali and is heading home. Excuse me. I have an active spy network. Did I accidentally send relations to Mali? I do not care if Mali hates me. What? Oops. Who would we like to make friends with? There is nothing else in here. Ajapahit. I think these people are very close to us. King. I think Hungary still did like us, but they're one I revisit often just because they have the gold. A little bit low. You think? So that's not the number that matters. You got, oh, zero. Zero from our efforts, I guess. Improved by 110 over time. Oh, I forgot. Well, abuse the safes coming and bring that guy back from Mali early. So it's going to be paused when it loads in, right? I'll pop out and do that little bit of shoveling to clear the driveway back out. But if it wasn't paused, well, it wasn't paused. It'll be right back. Throw up a beer. I was unmuted all this time. I'll be right back. Get to unmute myself again. Go ahead and let me know when I'm muted. Alright, we're back. Everything checks out for the... I'm cold though. So cold out. Might have actually dropped below. Saw that the temperature is dropping until at least 7 o'clock. Phone says only 23. I thought it was 22. Alright, we gotta queue up a lot of search. Yeah. How are we doing on the institute? I don't know, we got a lot of yellow in our country. .21. Worse. It's worse. We're at .22 before. Anyway, we don't got to worry about saving up research anytime soon. Weird way to put it, but just realized we haven't used them. We haven't even embraced New World yet. We have. Why are these not unlocked? Says we have not embraced. What? What are you doing to me, game? Left click to embrace it. There we go. Apparently I confused myself some hours. I was saving up money to embrace an institution. Which one? Okay. Easy first choice. Maybe I should actually read. Well, colonial range, diplomatic range, operation preparation, and recruit explorers. Okay, I sort of thought we were doing that. Apparently, mechanics different. That might. Colonial charters cost. Monthly colonial migration. Okay. Exploration monthly progress. I don't know what benefit of recruiting an explorer. Certain traits are useful when they. I had to say a bunch of words that. Explorer. No hint for explorer. Wikipedia will say about the exact same thing. Or is a character who has traits in exploration. Fine. Choose you last. I should reverse those. Oh, allows open sea exploration. The New World, yes. Colonial Range. Is unique for Castile. Okay, that too. After that. Rigged caravel. War galley. Proximity costs through ports. So forget about colonization and exploration and everything. That has to do with control. Territories gain control progressively. Control spreads further over water. This reduces the proximity through port. Native policy, trade subjugation. You'd want to get that sometime. Local access to raw materials. Interesting. I'm sure it's not a bad thing. Green vitriol. Alum output. Got alum. Well, I don't get it. I would have assumed that any location had full access to their raw materials. Clearly doesn't know what it's talking about. Now, it gives the name storehouses, so I think can store plus 2.5% of materials. What it says access. Oh wait, that's one whole term. This impacts the production efficiency in this location if the required raw good are made in the same province. Okay, I understand. So if you're making your natural resources wool, you can make cloth 2.5% better. Instead of making 100 cloth, you'll make 102.5 cloth. Well, one thing I noticed building buildings, trying to build the second step, like the cloth maker or what, when you're picking a province to build the cloth maker, and it doesn't tell you if that's the place that makes wool too, and I wish it did. I waste a lot of time flipping between both those maps. trying to map it up. You find out that it matters. But I think we'll hold off on both of those hymns. These two probably be a long time before I bother to research them. Colonial policy. Allows the following policies. Oral. While I'm doing this, I should have thought about doing it. Delivery taken care of, then run ads on Twitch. Nothing exciting at the moment. Colonial policy. Trade colonies. Certainly not going to be bad, but already or not, I don't exactly understand. But just new policies or not, tend to be stability expensive. Not in any hurry. So can we not do we have colonized. Maybe we didn't. We did colonize, but they were automatically integrated as a core. That because I wasn't even able to create a colony. Makes some sense. Maybe I better take that. Yeah, and I wish we could adjust the queue. Put that a bit higher. Sugar plantation, tobacco plantation. Top promotion is awfully handy. Not a priority. Iron output. We got something. We got an iron capital. Silver, lead, copper, tin. Interesting, but how many things I didn't particularly want are in front of it too. Naval range. Diplo range, of course. I mean, trading hub sense. Oop. It takes me to the build trading hub menu. We lost where we were on the map, of course. New World crops has nothing to do with the New World. It's all crops plus 10%. Really implies it's New World because it says New World. I don't think it means New World at all. Right to the burgers. Say law. Law. Not a policy. Well, the position of the burgers is not only reinforced by their privileges, but also by our laws. Yes, but tell me about this law. So I'm trying to find out. Oh. If I pass that law, we unlock these policies? It also says no active policy. Oh, it's a law category. I didn't realize that's what a subdivision of a law was called. I thought subdivision was the law. General category. Check that out. Called rights of the burgers, if I remember. Try to explain what I'm talking about in my head. Laws. See, when you look at any of these, like censorship, then going into censorship, you either pick no censorship, restrictionship, or limited censorship. According to that, that's making me think, yeah, these are actually called policies too. So censorship is the law, limited censorship is the policy. That's a want to exactly say conflict, but might as well. It's a secondary usage of the term policy because policies also mean, to abuse another term, that would be the estate's reforms. These are the first three are reforms, but for other estates, these are called policies. Oh, they're privileges. Okay, I got it. Making a real mistake there. Policy, privilege, reforms, laws. They're all different. Not to mention agendas. Issues. Times. Is that about burgers? Rights of burgers? Oh, conquistadors that are bugged, right? that's the number thing I wanted. It's the number one thing I was thinking of at Castile anyway. You know, you gotta make some kind of decision, especially before you know what any of the meta strats are or anything. You need to make some kind of decision. You need some sort of direction for your government. A lot of wide scope things, especially in this version of the game, to think about. What I wanted to build a government that was pro-conquistador, essentially. Turns out conquistadors are bugged or whatever. I don't got all the details on that. If you're able to describe to me how the conquistadors are bugged, please. Heavy ship power. You like the sound of that. Waste monthly progress? Yeah, we'll queue that up. Unlocks Cavaliers. The levy. They require horses? They do. Huh. Only for monarchy? Telling us? Now, hover over the hat, supposed to tell us. Oh, yeah, I was just curious. Makes me want to click it. Pretty much clicked on everything in this tree. Got 17 things queued up for research. I didn't mean to happen. Accidentally right-clicked. Accidentally right-clicked. Huh? I mean, I think my middle finger just weighs too much. Can't hold it up all day. It has like once an hour or something. Well, as a kid in the 70s, you'd think I should be able to hold up my middle finger all day. You learned? Additional privileges to nobles? You are kidding me. That never happens. You're talking about. Give some power. If we're pretending, just pretend. What? It's not a real privilege. I hate when it's lying about stuff like this. This is not a privilege. Additional privileges to nobles are not a privilege. It's just a temporary modifier that makes the peasants happy, that makes the nobles happy and the peasants unhappy. But it's not a privilege that takes 75 prestige to remove, such as usual privileges. I actually thought I just about was in the habit of always click no to anything that says policy and privilege. Grant privilege? No, grant. No, grant. No. Once in a blue moon, I like to consider it, but it's a privilege for the nobles. Yeah, even consider it. Trusted. Trust professed. Trust in us professed. What? England. Trust us? Okay. Thank you, England. We trust you too. Or to have to. In the bookends of France. I'm looking at the tech map. Money. Yeah, Diplo. Pushing on the Diplo. Time to steal a map? Nope. Gotta make somebody else happy. Oh, no, extra Diplos go for trade rights. By the way, what happened to the other institute? If I only now embraced, I now embrace New World. I can shot doing 14% of our territory. Let's do some more trade. And memorize would absolutely be the wrong word. Write these down. Best I forgot to do last time. But I'm not sure that 0.21 will be so useful as a reference. I can shot 13. This is on national scale. But we'll check Burgos. more accurate. Want it in the capital. Burgos is where it goes. Yes, we need to be in the map mode. Execution. Telling me he already has this. Like how printing press has progressed 65% here, but only 0.22 throughout our nation. Do they only progress in one institution at a time? I don't think that makes sense. Did we already embrace? No, because guess what is seen at tech tree. Yeah, I think pike and shot is one that might have spawned inland. You report this guy too? They will 100% will deactivate the account. And all I'm doing is saying first time chatter spamming scamming bot. Report. Close the account, but you have to report them. They usually get removed within half an hour of me reporting it. And only a couple times though have I like gone 4 hours and like, oh, I forgot to report that guy. Go to do it. Already gone because somebody else reported. Apparently, I'm one of the very few that do report them. So one case where they take care of them quickly. Got some manpower. Oh, we're upgrading transports. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not. What's going on? Why not? We unlocked hulks. Can build a hulk, right? But I can't upgrade to it? Can we upgrade? You need me to be docked or something? Is that all? That's it. Well, maybe that's what confused me about my army, too. Down the army for a minute. Got a city? What does that even mean? Have to be a city with an armory? How would I know that? Anyway, stop your duty for one. Where's the do nothing button? Am I just supposed to know when I click on him to go someplace he stops? Doesn't go anyplace? Well, we still don't got no upgrade. There are no regiments in this army that can be upgraded. Are you sure? Continue your duties. Suppressing rebels. Found in Andalusia and Granada. What's this? I got diplomats. Yeah, I mentioned that. Oh, we were going to... Oh, I wrote down numbers. Dang. Well, it confused me, Burgos. Check Sevilla too, but now it makes no sense to me. Yeah, printing press 41%, but what about like and shot? Hasn't been embraced yet. Spread to 14.02 is higher than we had written down. What about in this location? Printing press. That's a lot higher than it just was. Oh no, that's growth. What? Alright, this is in Sevilla. Forget that. We want to know for the nation. Just found over here. Yeah, sure. We won. Anyway, we're going to do some access, port access, spreads institution. Did we get Flanders in there yet? Was Flanders eaten? No. You eat Flanders, France? Flanders isn't a subject of France anymore. I think France ate. Got Brabant coming in pretty good. Talking about access. Offer him fleet basing rights. Key lines we're looking at. Brabant spreads 10% embrace the institutions to Sevilla. Now that did say Sevilla. It did not say to Castile. What's funny is our other market getting the institutions faster than the one that it keeps getting spread to by these actions. I didn't write down that much. What happens if I click on this? No, it's New World. Oh, that's our research. Yeah, printing press is still 0.21. This is still 14.02. Nothing. You have to wait a month. Till the first of the month. Nothing. Okay, so in other news, just check this 41.93, which is only in Sevilla. We're gonna hit up another one. Papal States. Do you have any land property? A little one. Just realized he's only at not at 100% either. He's bright green. I think we glance at him and make sure it says none. Oh, again, Aquitaine's actually a separate country. For fleet basing rates, I should have read that conclusion screen, summary screen. I think that says Castile gains, rather than just be a gain. 41.93, it's the same. I can't prove that that's... Hey, what are you doing in my territory? Dude? Heck are you doing? Can't even imagine it. It's small numbers. Infantry and cavalry. Regulars. Um... Oh, military access. Military access. Heck. When did that happen? Never. Embargoed by us. I mean, you think we'll let your troops in, but not your goods? Heck was that? Craziness. Only thing possible would have been if I accidentally clicked the naval access. You never did click naval access for... I don't know how that could have came up or out. That's France. France's hegemony also allows them to force military access. Let me look at all of France in here. Are embargoing them. Oh yeah. France forces embargoing. Yeah, we don't have any other France flag in here. Point being, it's definitely not naval access either. Fleet basing rights, but probably keep calling it naval access forever. It's properly called fleet. Anybody else? Scotland? Good. Like some fleet basing rights, give us 10% of your stuff. Says, prove it. Okay, we have did some research. Exploration prepares quicker. Get more diplo range and more colonial range. Are we exploring? Think we are? We should. Still preparing? It's been a... pause the game, come back to this. See that we are exploring. Let's see the target area. Character descend. Maybe not the army dudes. This. You outlive all of my you outlive all of my crown characters. Maybe you'll get put on creative councils. Till then, go for yeah. Who? The daughter. We can arrange a royal marriage. We just lost the royal marriage. France, I think, when our heir died. Prince is not eligible at this time. Ain't gonna wait for him. Torture. Torture, torture. And we're looking at the females, so... wait. No, we're not. There is a filter to search for heirs, but there's not a filter to search for rulers. Check for first anyway. We only found one guy that's a ruler or an heir. In Ayas. Ayas? A vassal of Wales. Double check that he's an heir. Heir should have a crown in the upper right. Or a party and get her to work. And get to work means get married. That's a harsh way to put it. Missing inputs for tools. It cannot be. Oh, in Faz. Where the heck is Faz? that explains. Yeah, well, show me the whole market, dude. This is so suspect. half of our vassal, uh, it's still in our trade node, but the property that we own is not. That's a bit crazy. Why? That is crazy. It's Orin. It's, right? Because Sevilla does not have the highest market attraction here. But why does Sevilla have the highest market attraction here? Yeah, curious. I took a screenshot of. So. Um. Anyway, what buildings you got going on? We got a lot of buildings. These in particular increased, but that's not how it should work. Increase trade access for a province. Increase trade access. You don't get to dictate which market. But if what we're doing is starting from the market capital at the same point, why would it bypass our coastal property? That's a whole concept we got to look up. Market attraction. Speaking of that, maybe I'll save the game here. Rename the save. Oh, I could have picked a save name. Good, but I don't think I can rename it there. Can you rename when you're loading? There, we named it as market attraction. Whatever that means. Something to look up when you're on your next deep dive. Bah, bah, bah. Right, we got 1,000 ducats. Oh, did I upgrade? Did? Get back to duties? There was. Ah, yes. It is a C-tile, so maybe it's influenced differently than things that are not C-tiles by such features known as maritime presence. Although Thompson still has more maritime presence than us at the moment. Wow, we've never had a maritime presence higher than 6. Now that I think about, that's the only concept I think that has occurred to me that makes any sense. They're essentially doing some piracy, sorta. They're not stealing goods, but they're forcing us to participate in their market rather than my market. So be it. Let us control the seas there for a while. But again, they had over 80%. I've sat here for over 10 years before and reading. We'll go sit there some more now. Hey, did that work? Didn't work. Work, you worked. Brand new transports. Called Hulks. Same as the old transports, but bulkier. Francis, the cultural hegemon. It's been a while. Knocked out an Indian country. Ajapahit. That's just diplomatic reputation. I haven't been spending any diplomatic reputation. Events happen, but events happen to everybody. I forgot what I used to spend diplomatic reputation. Some sort of Diplo strong arm stuff. But our spies also haven't been caught in quite a while. Saying, what is our diplomatic reputation? We would want 25 to take over as hegemon. Diplo reputation is the drumroll. Is it? I don't know. I'm not first drive. Oh, that's not Diplo. There it is. Yep, 6. So a little bit lower than 20. Uh, we will be pumping out some heavy ships eventually, but we need to get our army up first. Have to. Still, there's money left after I run out of manpower. What else are we going to do? Navy, I guess? Three more heavy cavalry. $850 ducats. We exploring? Times I gotta say that. Currently stalled. Oh, don't be stalled. That's my new tip to resume something. They won't be stalled. You're not going to tell me why. Not going to tell me why. Why is preparing for an exploration stalled? The AI says you're likely out of the required goods. I know that. I need to know what the required goods are. Somebody goes into details because you're in a market that doesn't have the required goods. Doesn't say what the required goods are. Anyway, I guess I could reword this question. What goods are required for preparing exploration? Let me click on the other one. Maybe that gives me a tip. Also, then, why doesn't it give you a sort option by available goods? Highest market attraction, but again, don't. Oh wait, that down there. That down there. 250 sailors. Got sailors. And 100 ducats. But those aren't goods. Neither of those are goods. What's your hints? Nothing for exploration? Anything for exploring? No? No? Nothing for exploring at all, huh? It doesn't say anything about preparing the exploration. Well, no, the last line is a little bit funny because you got to explore. You got to do the exploration progress before you do the exploration. Oh no, no, it's preparation, not progress. It doesn't say anything about exploration progress. Exploration preparation. Which I actually don't know which, because I didn't think about the decision. I actually don't know where we started this exploration at. San Sebastian. Where? I sort of know. Barely. Up here. That was a weird place to start it. Somebody said I had trouble canceling it. Neither here nor there. But yeah, he's not in our trade node. Try to cancel. That didn't work. That's worthless. Actually, I think that was the whole point of the thread. Can't cancel it. Bug. Can I queue up a new one? Where I wanted to go, but don't do one in the wrong market. Did that even do it? Taking me to the, I'm clicking on the wrong part of the bar. Click on Tulsa. There we go. Oh, cabinet action finished. Whatever he was doing was probably Diplo. Might have given me a message. What we aren't new messages at the top? Didn't we already decide that? Yeah, they are because we just started a new exploit. Um, we were converting religion, and we still are. We done or not? What? Oh, no, it's military that converts. Okay. Oh, so they were assimilating. Looking at where our rebels, Andalusian Patriots 91. Or they're going to keep rebelling, we got to keep assimilating them. Yes. Because we don't have enough cultural acceptance to. We can't add them to our accepted cultures list, which is what I wanted to do at first, conceptually, but made that very expensive. What can I do to increase my market traction? All right, so this is pertaining only to this location. Good. Now what the issue is, In Fez, somebody wants stuff for tools, or was he missing tools? Why am I looking at this? I just want to, yeah. If I switch as many people from Fez, I'm using Fez at all, I mark it. Trade advantages. Civil Supplies Guild says market access. Not the same as market attraction, but far off is it? Here's a wharf. Got one. Chancery does also end with market access. Does everything end with market access? Yeah, I think market access means. Glass spinners, carpentry, entrepot. Got one. Counting house, papermaker guild. Record, you get a library in there sometime. Read about all these institutions. Apothecary. Medicine. Marketplace. Something tools. But I didn't find anything that said market traction. The entrepot. You already got one. Build one Burgos. Yeah. What else? And then Burgos. Burgos isn't supposed to have that much saffron. Yeah. Works for profit. Fooled me. We are actually a bad deal currently, it says. I haven't learned how to do all the math that I should. I really do got to do that sometime. There's several posts whether or not your trades are actually profitable. Mostly countered by some guy saying, even if you're taking a loss, that the goods might be used someplace else that's good for the economy. Makes perfect sense. Just, however, he's assuming people don't already understand that basic principle, such as the gold. All the gold I import, I'm going to take at a loss because I'm not selling it. I'm using it to mint coins. Of course, I import it at a loss. Saying, no, most people don't understand. Anybody playing this game probably has the basic intelligence. Understand that you need goods for things other than profit. The argument is just adding the trade volume inflates your base tax or whatever. Like I said, I don't know. Whatever value to make your profit actually less than it appears. Right on my rambling, just click on something that gives us. Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up here. If you reach a stopping place, you might be at. Wondering who is complaining about tools in Fez market? France? Economic hegemony 2? Yep, he's back to 4 out of 5. Funny, just a little while ago, he was down to only 2 of them. Up to 4. The military remaining, and he's going to be there. Yeah, I don't know why he's keeping it so low. The last time we looked, he was at 6,000. And like the first time we noticed, he was at 12,000. I doubt that it ever decreases. At least 8,500. Oh, now France is still being Frenchish. Why you always want me to spend money on this stuff? This is just a random art thing. You know what's funny? It keeps giving me these new artists to adopt. Even though it says that our country can support 3 artists. It doesn't tell you what the penalty is for having more than 3. Because back when I had 3 artists, back when my limit was 2, I couldn't find out what the penalties were. What is this limit, and why? Maybe don't give me the events when I'm already at my limit. I don't know. If you really want me to get into the mini game of firing artists. Any more mini games? One big game, on any mini game. Art's not priority at this time. Especially not for more money than my life savings. This rat's been here for quite a while. Yeah, rats and Burgos. Bubonic plague. What? The plague back? Just a localized bubonic plague? Only lost 4 people to it. What's that one? This one? Yeah. They're missing tools, plain and simple. Okay. Started producing more tools. Why I care about Fez again? I'm confused. I saw that my capital. I saw that Oran was in Algeria's trade node. So are we constructing? My vassal constructing something here? Needs tools? That makes no sense. This construction. Log smelter. That's not ours. No, dude, I don't think we're constructing anything. What are you talking about? Not a market I have any interest in. Like 4 or 5? I think it's 4 locations here are happen to be in that trade market. They're not building anything. Go away. Don't tell. Yeah, the Tunisian Cannon War. Um, don't care. We would, but we're still working on building an army in the first place. I have some theory you got to build an army before you use the army. No, seems logical. Oh, children can have better education. Military? Be a military. What's that? Clemson. Money. Oh, you don't get any money. I gotta say no to you. Then I'd give you money. Here's our vassal. We helped him once upon a time, but it wasn't just asking money. I might have straight up given him money. He's asking for. How come it didn't take me to the? It depends which part of the alert banner you click to. Too many controls packed in on top of other controls. Diplomacy rejected. Harsh, we do not have use for such relations with simpletons. No? Put it like that. Just curious now, what nice things have we done for them? There is sent economic support. Oh, how much you send them each month. Note that sending a gift is less money than asked for. Fair maps can't be bad. Probably costs a diplomat. Not worth a diplomat. We're sharing knowledge. One nice thing we're doing for them. You gain 10 liberty desire. If we ask them to like us better. Oh, we'll like you better. You let us rebel a little more. What? Game. That's way too contrived. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Looking for something. Having fun and stuff, but I've been getting way distracted. Right. So that's what. Yeah. Oh, there's something iron building. I got iron. No, I was in advance that we're or not research. Actually, maybe I don't know. Let me check a building. Log iron smelter. Oh, in order to create iron. Oh, But this is an example. If I was to build this, I'd only want to build it where we're producing coal. But it doesn't tell us on here. Might be able to find it on here, but it's so hard to find. You can't be sure that you found every location. One coal. Requirement's not met. Does not produce iron. What? I can only build the iron producing thing on the someplace that produces iron. What are you talking about? What do you think I'm doing? Log iron smelter turns coal into iron. I have to build it someplace that makes iron. Rather than work. Ridiculous. Anyway, nope. Requirement's not met. Does not produce iron. Madrid produces iron. I don't want to put it there. This Madrid? Not even tell me their name. What? Not so happy with the usefulness of map modes and stuff all the time. Fine. Oh, did I mean Madrid? Yeah, I meant Madrid. No filters on. Alright, I can't build it there. Requirements. Madrid. Alright. Oh, okay. It says coal. Alright. That is what it says. It's turning coal into iron. It has other requirements. It has to be adjacent to a lake. Be a wetland. Thus bog. But that requires coal too. Still makes me think we would build it in coal rather than building it in iron. I don't know that we got any wetlands. Must be thinking about a different advance. Haven't researched yet. We only got 500. Yeah, I'm just... If I unpause, what would we be doing? Time to search for a map soon, steal a map. Make sure... We're gonna have to remember that we got a broken exploration. And there might be a console command to perhaps banish that. Haven't done any of the console commands yet. Straight up lose 20 prestige. That sucks. That's a horrible event for no reason. Random event. We worked hard to get over 20 prestige, honestly. Because of course it trends towards 0. I think we've improved enough that we're trending into towards 14. Big number like that. He's a heck of a price. I mean, some other governments might be different, but prestige is more than you have the first 100 years. 150 years. Yeah, I better wrap up. Doing. See how many viewers on Twitch. We'll be able to read out to somebody. Great. Remember who Keb0 is? Rather new to the EU5 community. Don't know him too well, but go say hi to Keb0. Character A. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See, I don't see the message. Where's the message at? Did I type in our command wrong? I did. There it goes. Yeah, hope everybody has a good week. See you next time.
Or not. Hero, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Let's find out. EU5. What are you playing in EU5? How's your game going? Did that say Alba? Yes. Scotland is colonizing. So, yeah, Scotland and Castile are colonizing Colombia. They have 2 Sicilies. So, that's what's going on there. But hey, how's your game going? Who are you playing? What's going on? Okay, we're just messing around with the Netherlands. And we're taking down France. Trying to, anyways. Power protection +5. Sounds good to me. How many people in this region? 228,000. Yikes. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try to colonize this. It's fine if Castile wants this area.